Does it just repair faster in the rain? That was a chicken statue. Nice. I mean, I really should be killing everything to get my 20 kills, but I don't really have a great place for coin storage right now, so might be better to delay that a little bit. not getting a lot of chickens this way. I'm just getting ones from it. Let's try killing it with this. See if we get any better chicken rates out of it. And if that doesn't work, we need to go back home and grab the slaughtering knife thing. Let's go try the slaughtering knife thing. Butchering knife. That's the word. If I can get some more chicken out of every kill. That did not seem to help any. Because it's only looting 2. These all have looting 3. Meat just might not be on the looting menu.
No.
It must have been the rain that was causing it to grow so much. Yes, dark and deep. Pass. Alright, so there's time to kill squids. I just realized I probably should have brought a bucket with me. So I can be doing this for every kill. Maximize the necessary loot. I'm not going to use this knife.
No.
I am not wasting these kills, am I? I need 13 more pigs, 8 more cows, 1 more sheep. Okay, so we're good. We're good. 6 more cows, 11 more pigs.
No. 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 No.
1 more cow.
No.
And now we need pigs. We can still milk cows, but we have no use for killing them right now. I'll appreciate this later for recipes. Three more pigs. Then we go home and count how many chicken we have. It won't be enough. hunter's backpack is where that stuff's been going. Okay. That was the very small and sorry village. That's a massive greatwood tree, and I did not bring my axe. Newbie mistake, newbie mistake. Another pristine. And then there are chickens out here. Did I finish? No, I'm still looking for pigs. There are some pigs ahead. We're probably real close on the chickens, I think. Oh, it's fully disappeared. Despawned even. Alright, all of those have completed. Let's go kill some chickens. What are we at? 43. It's close. I think I have 40 or 50 at home. go do the math. And that should be the last one. That's 100. I might need to install a place to store meat. I mean, it's only 8 stacks. I really don't want to do it this small, but it could be my meat container. Flowers and growy, leaves and wood. Drop, drop, drops, drops. Das ist meat. Das ist mutton. Das is 100 chicken. Drops, drops. Sort that. Chicken trophy. Purple drink is food. Put the backpack in there. Digger supply is just junk. Put diggers in there. Miner's got some gold coins. Put miner in there. All right. Milk, milk. Calamari meat. These are getting moved to drops then. Or blocks. Yeah, blocks. And that is it. Stone Age completed. Unstable induced Matic. I mean, it's better than 3 Steam Age loot bags. By a lot, I think. Unstable. So how do you make an unstable? I am surprised that these are considered um what you call it, LV. I don't need it right now, so we might not claim that quest right now. Save the decision for later. Because part of me is like, how difficult? Like, that's a wither kill minimum. It's a wither kill minimum to get that. Never got those fully upgraded. That's a lot of wire cutting. My shoes are too tight, and I have forgotten how to dance. I don't have enough steam to run a steam thing. There's a lot of other things that need to get done as well into this. It wants me to make 10 rubber sheets. Please. Have 2 rubber sheets. I had made those originally to make boots that I have also forgotten to do until now. Let's fill up this boiler. There's the 10. The name remover. Blue slime dirt, congealed slime, slimy sapling. Oh, grab all that. Slime dirt, congealed. Yeah, that's all of that. Good stuff. Loot bag, please. And a weapon. And arrows. Go up here, which frees up a space. And apparently I've been storing my heads up there, too. Thank you, baby. I only get one of those per plate. That is going to be exceptionally painful. I need tin, I need copper. $63 is divisible. I actually don't have a whole lot of copper right now. We have not cooked any up. We do have one there. Copper, tin, and red alloy wire. And red alloy. Four redstone to a copper. So we need to cook up some copper. Cook it to 1, smelt it to 1, macerate it to 2. And then cook it to 1. I feel like the macerator's gonna take forever. But I do need double the copper, so we're gonna sit and wait for a little bit. And I'm going to mute and eat some dinner. So we need a bigger building. When did I put spider eyes and mana beans in there? I must have clicked on something. Eat some cornflakes. Chunk aligned. This is at 69. 70 would be up here. That's going to use a whole lot of dirt. Because most of the world is not above 70. I need to figure out where my axe is. Because we's gonna need that. At least I have a project to work on now. That said, we should probably start filling in this hole, right? One chunk border at a time. How's diggers? Not much left in diggers. Not enough to do this row. So let's go gather some up. Slash home. The great flattening of the world. Saplings go over here. Flowers go over here. Yes, terraforming the locals' land. It is time for first base expansion. And surprisingly enough, that takes space. So I went out to a neighboring GT trunk and started clearing down to level 70. But it's also requiring a little bit of backfilling, so... Is what it is, right? Only 6:15. Have a little bit more time to clear. I haven't actually decided if I want the mathematical unbreaking thing just yet. I finished the quest for it. I got the rest of the kills. But now I'm like, I've grabbed loot bags for every other one, and technically you can, if you can go kill the wither in LV, you can make things out of those mathematical ingots in LV. But truth is, I don't need it right now, so I'm not gonna claim that one right now. Water turbine? Oh, don't you have to make like a dam, a hydro dam to make these? No one uses them. I saw them on that. I watched that same thing. Because those require you to like collect water and store water. Or maybe it's just pumping water from one side to the other. I don't know. Apparently, Dream likes those. At least according to, I guess it's Diddy's video. What is this? Oh, this is my gold chunk. I will need to remark that. I will remark it with planks so I know that it is. Okay, he looks remarkably angry. But now he's just teleporting around. But yeah. Kinetic water generators. I'd be willing to fiddle with that. How do they work? Because water doesn't flow in this pack like it did in SevTech. Well, the last time it was before MMC, I messed around with them, and it didn't create real water. It created fake water. It just looked like there was water there, but it was just air. So I didn't like it because it was just like... Water gens run 24/7. So do they consume water, or do they just need to be in water? They just sit in water in certain biomes. Alright, so I have a backpack full of dirt now, which means it's time for me to go do some backfilling. And some grass clearing. Riveting Minecraft gameplay right there. Break the flowers that we can't place over. So yeah, the idea is I don't know what the idea is. The idea was to clear land for a large building. The problem is my buildings are just giant cubes that machines live in. All right. Still got plenty of dirt. But yeah, I'm having some steam problems. So the building was intended to be a multi-block steam building. So there's still more to remove there. Got a nice area here. There's a whole lot of backfilling to do this direction, though. A lot of anemones over here, too. Now, my old entrance is down here. Several blocks below where I want it to be. And actually, the inside of the village is lower than 70. Alright, let's just fix this. We're going to have this problem forever of the 3-block issue. But yes, the Great Flattening, it shall be known as. let's just go ahead and get rid of this now. Now I will be digging over here because there's quarried stone underneath here. I just have to remember that. Or leave it open. Clear some of this. I have that scythe in there. Should probably dig it out for the land modifications I'm doing. Does a weird kind of shadowy thing. I'm gonna place some of these blocks. No way, I used all my dirt. Sweet. It's actually what I wanted to do. Mushrooms. Flowers. food items. Drops. So if I combine all of these, I get nothing useful. Huzzah! This in there. Get some repairs going. Let's go grab some more dirt. I do have a question for over here, though. Does this hill go away anytime soon? No, it's a big hill for a long time. It just means we'll have more dirt available to us for flattening out the area over here. There's got to be a cave over there or something. Dirt. Dirt. I actually have to break those. It will be a nice, sizable expansion, I do believe. That needs field. Field. That is not what I wanted you to do. Let's go drop this shit off. My sister, I believe tomorrow morning, is going to go have some surgery. If the message she just sent me is true. I should have brought my Forester bag out here while I was doing this. That would reduce the number of trips I would have to make to keep going back to drop shit off. There's aluminum gravel hiding under one of them trees. Nine pieces of aluminum gravel. That's actually pretty nice. quite a large area that's got to get filled this time. We'll fill this level in to make it a little bit easier. Out of dirt again. I mean, it is... Oh yeah, that is a gaping hole that's going to need to be filled this time. How far does this go? A considerable distance. But here we have something that does need removed. Yep. It's time. That's kind of a big mountain. Yeah, and there's even stone up here, so we'd hit stone before we got too far with this. My back does feel better. So that's good. Lumber axe up to 3 modifiers. Who doesn't love netherrack? We've been having some pretty high winds up here. You having any inclement weather down there? It's full already. Dag. Let's go back to fill mode. Is this the last section I need to do? No, there's a divot over there. But it is a Friday, so... Where's the divot over here? It's fine, it's fine. We are out of stuff again. Oh! Offload some flowers. And some foods. Feathers. Some saplings. Some wood. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I need to go use the restroom. I return, and I am hydrating. The night map hasn't been updated, or the cave map, but we switched to the day map. Boom! Updated night map. It won't let me switch to the other thing. We need dirt. Which is going to be the removal of another one of these layers. I keep thinking I want to start Botania, and then I keep remembering the only way I can start Botania is getting to the Twilight. Because I need the mushrooms from the labyrinth to start Botania magic. I don't think they spawn anywhere else. Redwood is going to have to feature prominently in my build. Simply because I'm going to have so much cherry wood already in existence. I might have to actually set up some of the other wood farms for decorative purposes. Up to 12. I know a lot of people make multiple mining bags. I don't see the purpose. Not if you're going to have teleport. Looks like Lepidopterite, which I think is salt and rock salt, isn't it? Maybe? Honestly can't remember. And we're broken again. But we're also full again, so let's just go do some filling. When I see the shadows of those things, I try to go break them. It's just the right thing to do. So we're at 68 here, which means my 2 height place down should work now. go get these before we forget. There's a lot of them. I mean, we're getting there. Maybe start working on the wall? That'll start using a lot of of my cobblestone. All right. Did you forget to start up your server? I think builder's blocks is going to be what I need, but we'll see. I'm not turning all of this cobblestone into glow cobblestone. I don't know what you're talking about. And will it fit in a builder's bag? It will not. Good to know. Alright, so where is the outer wall going? You did not accept the EULA. There is a EULA text file that you have to change from false to true. I guarantee you that's what you did. You already accepted it. Did you save it? Are you sure? Have you double checked? I am, of course, picking on you. You can check the logs and see if it tells you why it did not work. That would be what I would recommend next. No. No, it did not. This is my new start of defensive wall for my large... I don't even know what this area should be called. My first factory. I honestly, have I made a large-scale factory, like building, in Greg Tech New Horizons before? I honestly don't think I have. I think this will be the first large-scale building project I have done. Normally I just dig holes, modify towns, you know, that kind of stuff. Okay, that goes beyond the protection area. I remember why, too. It was the amount of stuff I was getting. I was collecting dirt. And I just kept expanding over here because there was extra dirt to get here. The sad part is I raised all of that stuff to 70. I'm going to have to remove it. Because my floor is going to be at 70. So like all of this dirt that I put to the 70th level, useless. I'm going to have to remove it. Yeah, I'm not angry. If I was really thinking about it, I would have taken it to 69. But more information for later. And I've already converted all of these to glow, so the lowest level will be a glow starter. So the most amount of ground will be protected. we going to fill this back in? We are not. But we probably are going to go finish the quest that gets us a builder's wand before we do too much more. Of that stuff. Oh yeah, see? It's gonna glow. The base is going to glow, Lusty. It's gonna be wonderful. What am I putting this up to 70 for again? I need to start putting it up to 69. Look at it. Look at that healthy glow. But no, the quest for the builder's wand would at least make it a lot easier to make my walls. Actually, I don't know if I can complete that quest. I think that quest actually requires you to get purpur rocks. And I think the only way you can get purpur is from the nether. Not the nether, the end. I should go hunting for the... Well, no, you need ender pearls. You need Eyes of Ender for that, and that's HV. Friggin' the end is HV gated. Oh dear. Lusty, I'm gonna have to fight the end dragon. There's going to have to be extensive preparations for that. Yeah. Well, I've already got a chicken statue. BT dubs. I got it today. Was it today? Yesterday? When I went out to do mob killing. And my crossbow should be fairly strong by then. If I can keep a hold of it and not do any stupid, like, anything stupid that gets it eaten by a hungry node or deleted by a... See, I have no need to build a void stone anymore. That is a plan. I want to have those bees. This is true. You know what? That layer gets to stay raised. This is actually really nice. If I'm just going to stop at 69 like this, I'm going to reclaim a whole lot of dirt. And I'm fairly certain the biome out here is stable. Like, I don't think the biome changes in any of these chunks at all. So I think this is normal. So yeah, when I run out of dirt, I can just start taking layer 70 off. Which, not gonna lie, is a little painful. I'm removing work I've already done. But I am gonna have a floor at layer 70. No, it broke. Did not get much out of it, huh? Did you see my post in Trek's channel? Or my channel in Trek's Discord? The Vegemite has arrived. God have mercy on Tangent's palette. I mean, I'm at 3 modifiers. Although it takes obsidian and steel to make the reinforcement things. I don't feel like spending that right now. Oh, I have stuff over here to fill and clean up. Oh wait, no, that's the mine. Okay, never mind. Quarried stone. I'm fairly certain it's going to be heavily used in my build. I do like bright whites. Red from the cherry wood will feature prominently. So it might be a bit of a contrasting eyesore. But no, I was thinking Britannia because Britannia has an early magnet ring. Relatively early. Item attractor? Displacer. Right? Dislocator. Yep, can't make that one in the extreme crafting. I I don't have a lithium battery. I have a sodium battery. And that's magnetic steel and magnetic steel. So yeah, I'm not there yet either. I guess I'm not as close to all those things as I think I am. That's the problem coming from a save where you were pretty far. You're just like, oh, I'm close to that. Like, I was hesitating to expand my Steam setup because I'm like, dude, I'm so close to LV. There's no point. And like, the more time I look at the quests and I look at everything, I'm like, I'm not as close as I think I am. It's like, oh, I just need a couple of circuits, and then I'm like, yeah, but to make wires, yeah, it's like to make wires, it is right now, 1.5 ingots per wire because you have to turn your ingots into plates and then use wire cutters on your plates for one wire. And I have forgotten that pain. It has been long enough for me to forget that pain. So yeah, my plan now is to, yes, progress towards LV, but I want to set up all of the Steam machines, the new multi-block Steam machines. Because there's pretty much a Steam multi for everything now. But I think well, no, I need to accomplish something tonight besides just terraforming. Let's check that quest. It is this quest. That just wants me to do a stone wand. So, see, I already started it because I was like, yeah, I want to do this. So I need more stone. So let's do that. Yeah, I should have been processing all sorts of other stuff while I was out there doing that, and I wasn't. Tangent was being a slacker. GTNH is about doing two things at once. Have machines running, have something going while you're working on whatever it is you're currently working on. I need 2 of these. Hex plating, block of coal. I need 2 blocks of coal. which I have enough for. Ha 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 ha. How's this thing on Steam? Well, it's out of liquid. So let's solve that problem. I have a dolly. I have a dolly. Somehow a sheep got inside the city. I'm not even angry about that. I don't know where I put my hammer. But my 2 pieces of... Come on, come on. Because I need to turn some of this stuff back on, so I need to go find that wooden hammer. But this... I can make the 2 hex I need. Concrete. That one is funky. Energized void stone. Void stone requires ender pearls, which I have now, but I don't know if I have that much obsidian. I have 10 obsidian. We will see how far we can go with this. Because I think I need more. Because I think this... Yeah, it was void stone, and now I need energized void stone, which I don't have the obsidian for, so I need to go mine obsidian. And the best place to find obsidian near me is down into the diamond mines, and then from the diamond mines there's a weird path somewhere that takes me to lava. I basically dug in a straight line until I heard the sizzle sound. Saw it on the map. So yeah. Can this mine? It is not. Let's just put a torch up here, just so we can keep going. So I need at least 6 of this. All right. $11 more. Next question that I do not have an answer to. These are mob drops, so they get to go here now. Do I have? I do. Energized Voidstone. Detect. We need to make 16 concrete. And then we need to retrieve a diamond block, an emerald block, a lapis block, a redstone block, and a gold block. I don't have the emeralds for it. I don't have the diamonds for it. I could have the diamonds for it. I most certainly don't have the gold for it. So yeah, that's rough. Emerald's the big kicker, though. Does this city even have villages in it anymore? Very few. You know, that's not a bad idea, Lusty. Tangent forgets such things. Apparently there was a quest for wheat time that I was unaware of that I unlocked recently, because I've collected F tons of wheat before. Alright, where are you guys hiding? You want sesame seeds. And you want strawberries. I mean, I have both of those things. Is that really all the... There's a guy over here who is completely safe because he's never been able to get out. And you want white mushrooms. There's like a bunch of you in here, huh? Bell peppers. You'll give me a date sapling. Okay. And you want curry leaf. Alright, put this in here. Move some of this out of my inventory. Let's go find what they wanted us to eat. One of them wanted mushrooms. One of them wanted curry leaf. One of them wanted sesame seeds. One of them wanted bell peppers. Where'd the bell peppers go? What did I... Yeah, I collected bell peppers. They are apparently considered you can collect food in your forester's bag, which is kind of nifty, not gonna lie. Alright, so curry, mushroom, piman. I can't believe I don't have extra sesame seeds. Huh. Hello, sir. I have your order. Are you going to reset and unlock more wonderful trades? You will sell me pecans. Pass. Pecan. What do you want, sir? Strawberries. I'm sorry, sir. I forgot your order. Where are you? The war against the wolves is mine. No one can compete with me. I will erase them from existence. Hello, sir. I have your order for peppers. He's also willing to buy some scallions from me. So let's go get the, you know what? Be free, my villager friend. So we need an order of strawberries. Strawberries. And curry leaf hasn't regrown yet. What am I talking about? I am a bleepity bleepity bleep. Builder's bag. Get that out of there. Put the builder's bag away. This bag. Scallions. Scallions was what the other guy wanted. Put this away. Put this away. Put that away. Trash that. Put that away. Put that away. Scallions. Nope. I had it on me. Do. I'm thinking I should probably lock them in their building for their own security. Alright, so now I need to find where the scallions are. Scallions. If you could just lock yourself so you stop picking up the things that I need, that'd be great. No, all the guards have died in this city. Guards don't heal themselves. And they don't appear to respawn either. I wish I had the know-how to code a mod. because my mod would be a modification to where like those places had quests for you to bring food to them, and if they have enough food and weapons, another guard is spawned. I know. Very millionaire, very mine colonies. It's what I desperately want in this pack is mine colonies. Alright, so got enough of that, got enough of that, got enough of that, got enough of that. Collect a little bit more curry. But yeah, leaving the server running results in deaths in my city. Even though I'm not online. Although it's because the chunks are loaded. I don't know what's killing things, but if I lit up the city, I probably would not have that problem as much. I suppose one of the next steps may be replacing some of the wall parts with lit, glowing wall parts. Just tear down the wall entirely, use all the wall parts to build my building. Which does sound nice. Oh, it's nighttime. I should sleep. Because I don't think this stuff grows at night, even if you're watering it. There we go. All right. Good evening, sirs. I brought your sesame seeds. You'll sell me apricot. How kind of you. But yeah, I'm gonna lock you in there. So I think you should get used to that. And here's your next set of bell peppers and your scallions, sir. And here are your strawberries. Gooseberry sapling. I appreciate that, sir. You want parsnips? I'll be sure to look into that for you, sir. If you could get back inside, sir, that would be most beneficial. I will open another trading window over here. Good day, sir. Can I persuade you to come this direction so I can close up that wall a little bit better? Sir, I assure you it is for your own safety that I am doing this. No, sir, you are not being helpful. Excellent. Thank you, sir, for your cooperation. You prevented me from having to bucket you. One of you wanted mushrooms. I do remember an individual was interested in mushrooms. But this does not appear to be any of you. Perhaps that was the individual in this house of trade. Excuse me, sir. Yes, I have your mushrooms. No, sir, I am not interested in your melons. No, sir, I would never say such a thing about your wife. Alright, so we can make the emerald and the redstone and the lapis. The diamond we need to cook. What happens if we forge hammer? We get one. If we cook, you get one. So you are turned off because I have yet to find where my wooden hammer ended up. There it is. Turn you back on. This is a forge hammer. So the diamonds go in that. This is this. This goes in there. This goes in there. So yeah, gold's going to be the problem. But we may have a solution. If we melt this down, that's a whole lot of gold we can get out of that. And that too. And these. And that's golden horse armor, which can be melted down as well. So come over here. Percentages do not melt. Non-percentages do. So until we get the Thaumic Restorer, we can't get stuff out of that. But here's the interesting thing. Chain leggings macerates into steel. Chain leggings melts into steel. So if I made a mob farm where I could get reliable chain equipment, leggings, whatever you want to call it, I could have a steel farm. Which is just so crazy, it just might work. Alright, so there's the 10 plates I made. There was like a stack of copper I was supposed to put into that thing. I don't know where that copper ended up. It was a 63 stack. Because it was supposed to get plated as well. I don't know what happened to it. Alright, so it wants this ugly gold trim stuff. Ornate, I think. Yep, it did consume them. So we just need a gold block now. 21 ingots of gold. Go ahead and start pouring that shit out. We're close. The only thing we need now is concrete. Which I'm not entirely sure how to make. There we go. You smelt concrete cobblestone. I thought there was one where you poured liquid over a thing. It's like... So yeah, you cook it. You break it. There's got to be something other than the solidifier. I'm not crazy, right? There was a way to make concrete before where you poured something over gravel, was it? 3 pages. Smooth light. Alright. You can chisel it. You can cook it. You can chemical bath it. You can macerate it. Cracked, mossy, chiseled. Alright. So it wants you to chisel smooth. And you get smooth from cooking light. And you get light from cooking various things. So how do you get the cobblestone? You smash light. You put moss on light. You carve light. So yeah, LV gate on concrete. I swear it was gravel. It's a use of gravel on this rough brownstone. Brownstone cooks into brownstone, or rough brownstone cooks into brownstone. Okay, what do you do with brownstone? Brownstone can become one of many brownstones. So yeah, okay, never mind. I at least found what I was thinking of. But what other recipes? There's only 5 pages of recipes for this. So unstable ingots, glass, quartz, brownstone, Aeon steel, queen's gold, dog barium, rough brownstone, rough brownstone, rough brownstone, rough brownstone, seared stone, seared cobble, block of solid ender. So yeah, now there's no way to finish this quest short of LV. Disappointed. I also don't know where my metals went. 'Cause... Now, is the gold still going? Or is the gold done? Has a itty bitty bit of gold in there. Do I have any gold nuggets? Or is what I have in there because I put gold nuggets in there? A gold coin melts into 16. And there's 48 here. T space equals 144 minus 48 equals 96. T space equals space. 96 divided by 16 equals 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 coins into the melter. Vampire ring. I have 1 modifier remaining for my sword. I could put lifesteal on it. 2 modifiers on my hammer. No modifiers on the crossbow. No modifiers on the alumite bolts, which are fully healed. Put the food away in here. Pour the nuggets out. Now there's seared stone in there because the game's stupid and just kept pouring, I guess. Which I know why it did it. All the gold had come out of it before the next liquid was trying to auto export. But yeah, so 23 gold. So we have some gold. That's good. What kind of rod am I using on this? I'm using a wooden rod, durability multiplier times 1. I could change that to durability times 2 with the slimy tool rod. I'm thinking that's going to be worth it. Because I'm going to have that sword a while, I think. So let's repair the sword. Change that out. We go from 285 to, yeah, 570. So it'll have a little bit better durability going forward. I could do the same for my bronze shovel, but I don't think I'll be using my bronze shovel that much longer. Which gold did this want? It's a gold black golden coin stack heads down. Alright. We only need concrete. Once we have concrete, the only made to do that is a fluid solidifier. Having made concrete in a mixer. Tangent is sad. Can't make his build wand. There it is. There's the 63. It's in my backpack. There's the 63 bronze. But this thing is going to be sucking the steam for the maceration. That is not that important to me right now. Process my copper, please. Put this in here so I never come back to it. All right, so paper. Fancy lanterns made out of iron and candles. Catwalks, saws. It'll give me a lava bucket. I don't think any of these quests are actually going to give me concrete, sadly. Hey, Yannick. It's a decorative item. No one should ever choose to use these. And here's my recommendation. And I hesitate to make this recommendation because the only way that it will make sense is if torches are nerfed. And that is, there is no point in any of the light sources that we have access to, because all of them provide the same amount of light in the same amount of area. Yes. Yeah. So you could ungreg the recipe so that it's easier to make, but there's no point anyone will ever make these unless they need that specific look of the lantern. There's no light progression. So the only reason people will make them is if they need it for a cosmetic build. If they're trying to get, if ignoring the free glow poles or the free glow from Architecture Craft, just ignore that. Assume that doesn't exist. Yes, there are better lights, but they're gated behind tungsten. So that you can, like, it doesn't matter if you're using the gas ones or the electric ones. They're gated behind tungsten. The arc lights, the Galacticraft lights, the lights that like work in space planets because they're not oxygen based. None of them give enough extra light coverage to matter. With two exceptions. The chandelier, if the chandelier's mob spawning halting is still there, I don't know. It used to be chandelier stopped mob spawns in a radius of 16, and the magnum torch would stop spawning in a radius of 64. If those are still intact, those are the only other ones that I've ever created or that I could see anyone else in like creating. These, they're not better. If torches extinguished in the rain, they would make sense that these would not extinguish in the rain. Like if it was like Vintage Story and there was more lost kind of stuff to it, then it would make more sense. But they're already, torches are already meh because the Gregifying that is already there for torches, which I like. Don't get me wrong. The idea that what am I trying to say? The idea that you only get 4 torches from this and 8 torches from that, that makes sense to me. So, kudos. Um, all the varieties of torches we have, they're only cosmetic. That's it. And if we're talking cosmetic mods to add, I have a lot of cosmetic mods I could recommend to you. Starting with all of the blocks from mine colonies. um, yeah, a lot of the meta is for, honestly, I would call it speed run and beta testing runs. Oh yeah, yeah, no, they're creative moded in. Now at some point you will reach a level of collection and production and automation that you could have made all of that legit. It's like retroactive creative mode, right? If you get to the point where you're practically at gate, all of the resources you use to build those, you could mass produce in such quantities that it wouldn't be a problem. Um, but yeah, I do not plan to cheat in cosmetics. I started clearing out this area manually. And yes, I will use the glow blocks. I don't know if you want to consider that cheating, but these are all square glow blocks, and I will be using them heavily to light up my base. Now that I know about this, torches, glowstone, it's it's difficult to force myself back into the box. Pandora's box has been opened. Once you get steel, torches mean nothing to me anymore. Making torches, once once I got this Architect's Glow Brush, all of it is meaningless. So, yes. Um, I don't know. You could always try like bumping rewards for um or repeatable rewards for crafting um blocks. So right now, you give coin no, you give kill all the things rewards, kill 20 sheep. You could just as easily have a coin reward for crafting 640 of a certain block or whatever of a certain block, right? Um, I don't know what kind of coin that would be, but you'd have to introduce a whole brand new coin that's like decorative coin. And those coins can be used to buy other decorative blocks. And then you'd have to start worrying about, well, some of these decorative blocks, you're going to have to change the recipes and you're going to have to make them cheap anyways. Um, because you don't want someone to take a decorative block and then macerate it and get something they're not supposed to get out of it yet. So, like, it's a solution that creates its own problem that requires more solutions. So, I get why not a lot of work or anything is done with it. But I finished my quests. I did quest cleanup. I haven't claimed this one because I can't decide if I really want to get this medic. Because up till now, every single quest, I've grabbed loot bags. That's the problem with me is once I'm doing this like well every single other time I've claimed loot bags, which I should go look at something real quick. What time is it? 1:14. Okay. Turn this on. Go to HV. This. What tab is the moon reward for giving you your own personal dimension on? Was it Space Race? Space Race tab. So it's not for getting that rocket. Right next to the marshmallows? Oh, okay. So you go and you get Moon Dungeon Brick. And you can either have 16 diesels, 10 Eevee loot bags. I mean, at that point you'd pick personal dim, and that's just only the one that's there. I don't know. I don't know of any other quest where there's such a overwhelmingly overpowered item as a choice. I almost looked at him. I know. I know. But hear me out. I can get to the nether. I can kill wither skellies, as outlined by my necrotic bones. The only thing stopping me from summoning the wither is time. With the wither summoned and killed, I'd have the division sigil. And with the division sigil, I'd have the ability to make my own matic. So my brain is just very much like you technically right now have the ability to make that matic. I don't know how you get unstable into your smelter. And I think if you do an entire stack of diamonds, don't you get stable ingots instead of unstable ingots? Or is that bug patched out? Semi-stable nuggets. Oh no, no, it is not. It's not. Well, yeah, it is extrude. Sorry, you're right. I was thinking something else. My brain was thinking extrude was something else, but no, it's LV. It's an LV extrude. It's a quick LV extrude. So like, yeah, yeah, like, and so I'm sitting here. I'm like, all you're looking at here is three LV extrudes of 1 ingot apiece. That's 3 diamonds to make this. And if you have to do these stable ones, it's a lot more than 3. Yeah. So I don't know. My brain looks at like I did this before. The quest reward for the one was choose whether you want a iron pickaxe or you get the iron and then choose which one of these you wanted. And I chose the loot bag. And I didn't even claim this quest until pretty late because I had already made mine. Because I'm like, okay, this is how I normally get high enough so that I can go mine the stuff I need. Was the other way around it. And so I went and I made the clay one of these for my single pour. So what was the problem that was keeping me from making this? Iron. That's what you're no, you're not processing iron. I need to find my stack of iron. I have a 63 of iron somewhere. I have a 3 of iron there. Actually, I don't think I have a 63 of iron. I've been low on iron for a very long time. Mainly because I went and threw it all into steel. I've got an absurd amount of steel over there in the thing I haven't picked up because I have no place to put it right now. So yeah, I have 2 stacks of... Well, I've actually got a lot more than 2 stacks of stuff here. But this stuff has to be ground or cooked. This stuff can just be thrown in. No, it can be thrown straight in too. Well, shit. Never mind. I was thinking I was going to have to throw the pure stuff in there. F that. I'll throw this stuff in there. I'll make another 2 stacks of iron. How's steam? Steam's going. That's good. Let's turn... How much... You're fine. Turn that back on for now. But yeah, this system is laughably bad. And that's why I'm building or flattening out there. I need room to expand. A considerable expansion for my steam machines. I have stuff in diggers? I do have stuff in diggers. Well, I can go do this while I'm waiting then. 170, so this is 69. Yes, I'm running on 1 creosote boiler. It's fine. It's fine. That's what it's supposed to sound like. Yep, it's supposed to sound like that. If you will ignore it, it'll eventually go away. I'm just annoyed that it started the moment I tried to go and do just a little filling. That's the only reason I'm ignoring it. I don't think you'll get away with it. Changes to stuff that people are so used to for the past 15 years. Like, oh, well, we didn't like the sound anymore. There's going to be people who are like, no, put it back. struggling electric engine, like it's a turning over. I don't know. They've always made that sound. Farting noise because there's not enough steam. It just wheezes past. It's gas buildup. Or no, make it like a tea kettle. It's just super high pitched and constant. All the British players just stop. They're like, "Hold on, kettle's on," and walk away. Wait, I don't have a kettle on the stove. All right, we're going to turn this on, and then we're going to come over here to iron, and we're just going to be like, bloop. And that'll run for forever, creating iron for us. So yeah, I'm trying to expand this and make more, but I need all this stuff to get made first. Specifically, I need iron plates because that's what I'm missing from making these things is the iron plates for the cauldron and for the iron furnaces because I don't think I have any of those sitting around. I could share this steam back that way, but it won't do any good. So, yeah, I think we're actually gonna go get rid of some of this level 70 stuff. You hear that? What is that sound? I don't even know what that is. Baby zombie? It's a peck? Well, it's showing up as red. I really should see where that cave is. So we found salt. I know, right? Take a look at this. Diamond, redstone, lapis, salt, gold, basaltic, manganese, and then there's tin and copper here and here, more redstone, more tin, more redstone, iron. Surface salt vein, yeah. Yeah, a lot of my stuff that is around my base is very close to the surface. What the? Something was over there. Oh, you're fast. I don't even know what dolomite is. Androdite. Okay. Egg, head, brain, this. Bane of arthropods and knockback and pain 2. The no rocket run ore? Okay. Yeah, there is a cave system under here. I'm gonna have to go light up. Is it close enough that I can see it by covering myself? Oh, this doesn't count as a cave? Excuse me. My bad. Requires 2 things above you for a cave. Still? Is it the corners now? There we go. Cave map. So no, they're a ways beneath me then. Good to know. At least 6 blocks beneath me. I forget how vertical chunks work. And I'm full on dirt. So let's go down this. Hmm. It might not be as low as I think it is. I just don't want to go deal with it right now. How's this thing doing? Still pouring. Good for you. There's our 60 for the iron. So let's turn this back on, because this should finish shortly. And this has only got 3 more runs to go, and then this will run permanently with the iron. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I also have an easy way out here as well. I need another one of those big things. Get this out of my inventory, these out of my inventory. I'm gonna put those away. That's my bees. My bees. This out of my this out of my this and bloop. Mob drops. I guess dashes and dark ashes shouldn't count, and neither should the coal coke. That has a place to live. I'm gonna go put this right here. I thought these worked with they do. I just had it on the wrong mode. Seriously? You're the only one pulling steam, and you're... Okay. We've got some iron plates. With this, progress, I believe, could be made. Do I have any furnace eye? I do not have any furnace eye. So we're gonna do this. And I need 3 furnace eye. There's 2. I need the egg away. Brain is a mob drop. That's not a mob drop. Sort. Anything else in there not a mob drop? Some of that stuff's not a mob drop. That can go in with plants. Weapons. Right. Bloop. So there's the 3. Painful. Bloop, bloop, bloop. More painful is I need a lot more in order to make the cauldrons. I thought I had cauldrons. I have a cauldron. Let's go turn this back on. I've already stole that cauldron. Is the Black House got a cauldron in it? I don't think so. I think only the apothecary had a cauldron in it. We should have already taken... We haven't taken this don't think there's cauldrons in any of these other houses. You can start growing out here. Oh look, it's run out of steam again. Imagine that. So surprising. Hydrate. Hammer time. Alright, so there's the 2 I need for that. I have the 6 bars. I have the 3 bronze. I have the 3 cauldron, the 3 those. 12 steel plate I do not have. And what is this? That's enough for 7. That is exactly what I need then. And I need 14 screws. I also need to go put some steel in the smashy smash. Well, this one's almost done. We're just gonna... You're still running, right? Yeah, you're still running. We're just gonna turn you back on and hope for the best. And there goes my Mahama. Make another wood one. Bloop. Alright, so I need 12 plates. Probably shouldn't store my burnables in there because I'll forget about them more than I already do forget about them. So we'll store them up here with the dusts, because then at least the shape differences will be there. There we go. Really? You stopped on the last one? Piece of junk. That's okay. We're about to massively upgrade this. Massive upgrade. It's going to chew through the stuff a lot faster. But how many of these screws did I need? 14? Are you talking about 2.8? Being able to see it will be nice instead of just knowing that it's there. In 2.2 be determined. Gotta get that beta testing done. Really? Hammer? You had to die now, of all times. Alrighty. This is not going to be pretty. In fact, it's going to be very, very not pretty. Yep, there's nothing in that. Take this. I need this, this, and this removed. Yep, 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 yep. I need my wrench. I will need my dolly. With this wrench, I shall remove this. With this dolly, actually, let's switch to this. Move you here. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Let that fill with some water. Set up the good old pipe there. Open it up. Reattach our spout. Start filling it with this since we've got a progress on water. Why'd you stop? Yeah, keep going. Load up that creosote engine. So the amount of steam that produces... I don't know, I kind of wish this got updated to where you could see the numbers on it, but it's an old Railcraft thing, and half of Railcraft's charm is that it's the unsung hero. I mean, the fact that I can actually just throw creosote into the damn thing, and I have not had to use a single piece of coal for my steam production in a while. I used it a little bit to first kick it up, but as soon as I got steel, I went and I made the boiler. Okay, there is cycling blood, and I don't know what the blood is from. It's funny because it's a considerable amount of blood. Doesn't matter. Turn this bit off. Turn this bit off. It'll all go back in. And we only have one ingot of iron in there now, so that's fine. Those got cooked. Turn that back on so it can finish. But yeah, it should have plenty of steam from once this thing gets up to temp. Alright, so one of the things I wanted to do is done. The boiler got upgraded. I don't want to go to the third level. To keep... I need to go find the math of what it takes to keep that boiler running. There's a website that helps with it, but I can't remember the website. What's in here that's not giving me... Whatever was in here, I've eaten the last two of it because I was not getting much health off of whatever I was eating, and the two things I have in there are massive, and they're not eaten recently. So, apparently my guy's been prioritizing the really small things. We could definitely improve our consumption of dairy products. banana walnut bread. Again, it's a friggin' bakeware. I could make the grinder. I have 2 stainless steel ingots. I'm saving them in case there's something else that I need besides the ability to instantly grind my flour, other than using that thing. I don't know. I really don't know what else to work on right now. I could come back here and start working towards this stuff. That's what I was making all of those plates for when I was bulk crafting the bronze, the copper, all of these plates. It was because of the wire it expects me to make. Crushed redstone. That's going to go get crushed more. We've got impure redstone there. I need 4 stacks of redstone right now. So this, we're just going to forge hammer. If I take one of these, if I grind it, I get 10. If I forge hammer it, I get 5. We will deal without this copper for now. Is this thing up to temp yet? Not really. I need red alloy. That's the part that's kind of annoying. I almost wish red alloy could be done in the smeltery. But I guess at the point where you're actually doing red alloy, you're supposed to be relying on these a lot more than you're supposed to be relying on the smeltery. So I get it. Alright, I'm going to do a quick Google search here for Railcraft boiler calculator. So if I'm a 2x2x2, I'm using creosote oil. Heat up will take a full 30 minutes. And it'll use 75 fuel per hour. God, this is a very not great calculator. It's the original one. So I mean, I should do steel, but right now steel's too expensive. And there used to be this weird trick where you could run buckets of creosote through the solid boiler. You basically put a tank right next to it with an import export, and it would just like rotate the tanks, the buckets back and forth, and you actually got more burn time out of it. So 6400, and then I don't think it's actually listed in here. I don't know, dude. Like, some things you don't want to nerf because they're nostalgic. That's been there since the inception of railcraft 10 years before, well, X amount of years before this mod pack. So like it's kind of like those games that they're like a bug is reported, but by that point so many people were using the bug, like tribe skiing and all that kind of stuff. It's like, yeah, you can patch it out, but it's been in there for 15 years and it magically disappearing. Yeah, it's not high on the priority list. It's like people will be ticked off. Change for change's sake is worthless. Okay, new problem. Ah. What is that new problem? That new problem is I need a I can't put that there. Shit, I need one of those other chests. What's the smallest chest I've got? I've got an iron. Let's go install that. You also have to ask yourself, how interested is everybody in balancing the early game? Balance slash good flow. So yeah, that's now filling up with that. That's good. That's the big quirk, is like, I would say many of the devs are interested in the late game stuff, and they're changing early game stuff to make it easier so that more people get to the late game stuff. That's what it appears like to me, of the untrained eye. Quest improvements were nice. Won't knock that. How's this thing doing? Oh, look at that beautiful steam. Oh yeah. Supply it. I get that. I've never been a play in creative person. So like the people that like pop into creative mode to do the cosmetic or to build their base, I'm just kind of like, it's not interesting to me. I was the kind of person that was like played in the early version, and our houses were completely made out of cobble because that's about all we had available to us. Figure out why they didn't do anything. Well, because those machines are never intended to auto output. That's why. Because they're steam machines. But yeah, it's not something that you would like know as a new player. But the flip side to some of that stuff is some of the paths are there so that there's variety, even if they're not the most optimal path. If everyone plays Greg Tech New Horizons the same way, it's no longer the flexible, amazing pack it used to be. So you have to have the inefficient stuff. And if it's not in the quest book, it won't get built. They have to be like multiple year player people to play to build the stuff that's not in the quest book. It's like I have nothing else to run right now. I could run some steam extractors to get balls of slime, but I don't need it. I can run this now. Alright, so that's going to be 2 stacks of redstone I'll have. I'll be able to run this thing shortly, making the one stuff. Do I have a stack of copper for that? I don't have a stack of copper for that. Well, shit. That's what I was processing this for, the chalcopyrite. But it doesn't matter because the chalcopyrite, I'd have to cook it anyways. I don't know what I was thinking. Maybe to try and maximize my copper. Don't know what I was thinking. Just throw the raw chalco in here. We're going to have to go mining again soon. But I'm not angry, bro. Is this thing empty? This thing is empty. Let's go switch it out. I never built I built an auto loader. I didn't build an auto unloader. And I'll bring down 5 more stacks of wood. I like this method because I can control when I'm fueling it, and it's not going to like run to the point it's going to use up all my stuff. Crushed chalcopyrite can go in here till I want to deal with it. Yeah, I smashed my copper. Right. Wood. Need to gather some wood. I probably need to plant more of these. People come to this pack because they hear it's the hardest pack and the oldest pack. If you take a look at all of the, I'm going to call it the YouTube algorithm, what everyone is using as a all of their titles are like, I spent 1,000 hours in the hardest Minecraft mine pack and all I did was create a bucket. Like that's the YouTube algorithm that they're doing right now, which is annoying because it's just like, oh dude, it's annoying, but that's what everybody is coming for. Is they're like, hey, I played Minecraft, and you have these new kids who've been playing Minecraft on Bedrock, who are like, what's Java? What is this? What is this other version? What? And they're coming, and then they're trying the packs available on FTB Launcher, CurseForge, etc. And then they hear about the most difficult, the hardest pack. It's also one of the longest lived packs. It's been around for forever. Um, but it's also like the grindiest, get the most time out of it pack in existence. So, while we're over here raiding, we can spawn some Endermen. Do I have my where'd the name tag end up? I didn't use it on anything. There it is. And I'm going to put this up here. And then we'll summon one in. He's normal. We'll just let him. We'll just let him melt. Process another stack of that. Put the next guy in. I love that I have more than enough steam to accomplish almost anything now. Love it. Next candidate. The idea being that if I get one that's got regen on it, I break this in, I go in, I name tag him, and then I teleport out. Where'd the third one go? Oh, there it is. Excuse me. I do have some copper in here. I like that they changed it to the outline instead of the funky texture, the glowy sparkles. Yeah, but if you can't have adventuring start offering an alternative means to doing tech. Because then you're going to have people who join servers and just loot constantly. Instead of, and so like they loot and they loot and they loot and they just take all the loot everywhere. It's kind of like how the Twilight Forest is a pain in the butt because you get there and there's nothing for you to get or claim because the last person went and did all of the stuff. So you're like, hey, I found a tower where I can go kill a guy. And the person that was like super kitted out just flew to the top of it and killed the boss and didn't clear it out. So it looks like it's an actual thing. So you go through it, you get to the top and you realize there's a hole in the roof and the guy's already dead. Also true. Clearing a roguelite does not get you much. Um, but I also don't know how you would make that progression um, required. Like, is it breaking the spawners that is the completion? Is there a boss fight that you have to kill? Because if it's a boss fight, you're gonna have people who just like speed run it, like know where to dig down, kill the guy, and leave, and then the next person comes doesn't know that it's been cleared because the little fireworks thing hasn't been set off. Instead of shooting an ungodly amount of fireworks off, have a treasure room. That's like, I mean, loot games. Loot games makes your treasure. You have to complete the thing to get your treasure. Although at that point you're in making a mod instead of editing a mod territory. Overworld would max out at LV loot. Yeah, but then you've got a gap. You've got an MV/HV gap for other planets. What was that mod, Lusty? It's in the new stuff. They're the chests that have like gold around them, and each one is lootable by every person. There's a mod where it adds chests. Oh, okay. Twilight Forest is the MV dim. Okay, that makes sense. XL loot. Yeah. X loot was like it adds chests that are lootable, but it's lootable for every person and it's different for every person. Um, I think that would be cool. Yeah, but I don't know. I'd say a large percentage is servers for that. Oh yeah, no, you'll never find anything good. I don't know. It depends on what your definition of worthwhile is. I mean, honestly, the problem is that everyone has a different definition of worthwhile. You're going to have to start putting coins in loot containers so that they can redeem the coins for whatever they want. So if they want to do decorative stuff, they can redeem the coins to buy decorative stuff. Because, one person might want to do combat, want to do like adventuring stuff. Somebody might want to build, somebody might want to do whatever. It means a different coin shop. Instead of a single page, um, a single quest line of coins, 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 um, they could be recategorized into multiple pages. You could have a mob coin thing that handles all of the mob eggs and anything that would be remotely like mob drop related. You could have like this is already a lot on this page. No, you can't do it outside the quest book. You're adding a new system that somebody new has to learn on top of the system that's already in place. I know you think it would be a great idea, but how do you do the coin redeems? You're not a lone developer on this. And anything that you try like that, I think could get chopped down by someone else. And they'd be like, why isn't this in the quest book? We can't have it in two places. I am not one of those developers, nor remotely informed of any of these things. But I do work in the software environment. And the moment we try to add a second place, even for a knowledge base, we get shot down by anyone. They're like, well, we already have a knowledge base. You say it's awful, but it works. You can't dwell on the negative. If the experience was awful, no one would be playing, and a lot of people are playing. Is it easy? No, but it's also not supposed to be easy. And I think a lot of people appreciate that it's not easy. If you want easy, go install a kitchen sink pack. I didn't redeem coins. Well, there's a problem with that. These are easy to redeem coins for. The other problem is you got timers on some of these to where you can't spam them, which is it takes me an hour to submit the one for Enderman. Why? Let me tear through all of my coins. I will have to go do something to get more coins, right? Why this has a 1 hour timer on it, beyond me, my understanding. Conversely, it does make sense for your kill all the things stuff to have timers on them so that someone doesn't just, spend their entire life like slaying sheep. These make sense. Coin providers should have timers. Coin sinks should not. Half the time I don't use the coins because I forgot to because I have to remind myself or set an alarm to go and claim it every hour. Plus, people hoard them because they think they're going to be worth more for something better later. Early players will. There's not really a quest that's like, hey, you should use these. Did one of them just regenerate? No. Okay. I know that I kept all of my coins last time because I kept thinking, oh, well, with better coins, I can get something better later. I'll just, I'll save my coins and I'll use them when I really need them when I'm buying, this kind of stuff. The fact is, that's 8 of those just for 4. That's not a good trade. You don't ever need 4 good circuit boards. You need 4 stacks of good circuit boards. And if I try to redeem this, it gives me a 1 hour time limit before I can do it. There's a limit to how many coins you can have in your possession at one time. Coins are finite. I say that because you have to do a quest to get coins. Some coins are finite. Where are you going to get your B coins? There is no infinite B coin provider. Once you use them, they're gone. Your 4 main ones, those are infinite because you got kill quests for them. A whole bunch of your other ones don't have. Useless frame? You can't make useless frames, so you can't create that. It's a matter of a spreadsheet and like maybe 2 days worth of time. And this will be our stack of redstone alloy. And we'll crush that. But like these quests, they're finite. When you get to the MV tier, you're getting MV loot bags and these coins. They're the number of repeatable quests is so low, and it's very limited in what you get from them. Because it's the same 4. And tier doesn't matter because you can go forward and backwards in tier of coin. It's the same 4 on all of these. There's not a single one that gives you the B tokens. Actually, I'm wrong. I don't remember this. Kill 10 wasps for 25 B tokens. What is this? I am wrong. I've never seen this quest before. What does it take to unlock that? It is unlocked. Okay. Chemist coins from those. The 4 main. 4 main. Dark Wizard for killing fire bats. 4 main. Chemist 100. I don't know. I'll have to go look through the... what in God's name? I was not paying attention, and things have spawned. That was a peck, but it was a hostile peck. I don't think I've ever seen a hostile peck. Actually, weren't there peck vampires? I may have killed peck vampires in a previous episode. Another mana bean. I came up here and I grabbed more wood, but never went and put it into the system because, you know, that would be too consistent for Tangent. There we go. We've already got another tank full of creosote when we need it. Our 64 of those. That's still grinding. Let's put another stack of that in there. Alright, so red alloy ingots. Hellfire Wisp. I kill blazes a lot. But I can get bees from killing wasps. I need to go research these spawn conditions for wasps. Because they don't actually come from spawners. They come from proximity spawning in the hive, I think. I've killed them a couple of times, and I've looted the honey a couple of times, but is blood... Yeah, blood's circling again. Let's just turn that off. Get all that back into the system. And a shit ton of molten ender. Yes, please. Boom. That's going to be making ender pearls for a while. I need to fill that up. That thing does eat through the creosote quite a bit faster than the other thing. Let's pound out this red alloy. Oh, what else should I do tonight, Lusty? Oh, he's up there. What is with this spawning up on the roofs? You know what this calls for? Cheaty lights. Dun dun dun. Da, 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 da. Put it here. Paint it. Put it here. Paint it. Put it here. Paint it. Here. Paint it. Where you at, bro? I see you, buddy. It looked like he dropped something really weird. So I went up there to find out. He dropped a name tag. Bread, a squishy dog, and lady, a pretty dog. I now have 2 name tags. Alright, so we'll put another one right here. Paint it. Put another one right here. In the 4 corners of this thing. That should melt some of the snow. That should melt some of the snow. And then we'll start putting them here. Put one high. One can go here. Where'd you come from? Oh, you're the curry leaf dude. Somehow you escaped. So part of this is just for melting the snow and lighting stuff up. The rest of it is just because these guys might die if I don't light up the place a little bit better than I have been. Did I run out? I don't think these glow things actually... Oh yeah, they should melt. They should melt stuff. Maybe. We'll find out. Little ramp never hurt nobody. Over here is where I was originally claiming my dirt from. Come on, you can make that jump. Just had to make enough of a jump that I could get it up there to... Aww. Wanted it there. Ooh,
Orange Creamsicle 3 just raided with 6 viewers. You call this a raid? Back in my day raiding the humans involved a whole lot more screaming. I suppose I should put on a kettle. Orange Creamsicle 3 just raided, more like came over for tea and jammy dodgers with 6 viewers. Raid my pixelated posterior. More like raiding the pantry.
welcome, Raiders.
Oh
I'm,
look, you got
goofing
another
off.
follow. What kind of name is Orange Creamsicle 3 anyways? They probably don't know you like I know you. Or they wouldn't have done it in the first place.
Welcome, welcome. We are delaying working on important things and working on unimportant things. Yeah, I wrote them. I need to write some more because I'm starting to hear them too much. So I need to make some new snark is what I need to make. That might take me a while because I have to figure out. I used to have to get recordings of them. I don't think I'm using recordings anymore. I think this is actually Streamlabs, the website doing the TTS. So I just need to make more variants, essentially. But yeah, we're avoiding doing meaningful work. Oh, hello there. I mean, all right, I've run out of those. Oh, that's bad. My roof's a spawn. Oh well. So yeah, I just lit up the city a whole lot. It's melting a lot of the snow that was here because these wolves love to spawn in my city. That wasn't a wolf, but believe me, that the wolves love spawning in this city. We are still in Steam age. I'm in no rush to tech up. We did just expand our Railcraft boiler. Our steam comes only from creosote. I've been making plates that I need to do the... What's this?
Tabligorna just raided with 7 viewers.
Everybody's
You
showing
call
up.
this a raid? Back in my day, raiding the humans involved a whole lot more screaming.
Table
I suppose I
raiders.
should put on a kettle. Tabligorna just raided, more like came over for tea and jammy dodgers with 7 viewers. Raid my pixelated posterior. More like raiding the pantry. Zyth just raided with
Holy
5
crap.
viewers. You call this a raid? Back in my day, raiding the humans involved a whole lot more screaming. I suppose I
3
should put on a
raids in a
kettle.
row.
Zyth just raided,
Orange just
more like
raided.
came over for tea and jammy dodgers with 5 viewers.
You see what I'm
Raid
saying?
my pixelated posterior.
It's
more
the
like
same
raiding
one
the
for under
pantry.
5. I need to make 3 or 4 for under 5. So yeah, that's 3 rage. I appreciate it, guys. Welcome to my stream. Let me know if you have questions. Where's Steam Age? I started flattening because this is where building is gonna go. For the Steam expansion, I want to do all the big Steam machines. Liquid Ender still oh, it's looping. Bloop. And turn that off. And 62 Ender Pearls from that. That's nice. So yeah, let me know if you have questions. I'll probably stream for at least another hour. I'm not pushing towards progress right now. Holy shit, what are you? Rare Withering Mini Enderman of Recurrence.
Zyth, you don't know how much
Is he
Tangent
coming after me?
appreciates your follow. No,
I hope
really. It's better than tea.
I don't want to have
Maybe.
to go hide underwater.
But let's be honest here, probably not.
He's portaling a lot. So yeah. What was I saying? I don't remember. There's a reason my name is Tangent. I go on tangents. I forget what I was saying. All the time. So yeah, the plan is to... I need to get into LV so that I can get cheaper plates. Because I do not want to make all of the steam machines with a 3-to-2 ratio on my plates. And not having any recovery on rods. Getting some recovery, like a dust on the rods, is better than not getting anything at all from them. Because I think I can get a bronze extruder in LV, but I can't get an iron extruder in LV. That's an MV fiasco. I like breeding bees. So if you have questions about breeding bees, let me know. As soon as I get a ring of interjunction, or whatever it is, you're dead. Shit. You should teleport into this thing. It's great. You'll love it. All your friends were there at one point before they melted. Did he finally give up? Maybe. Creosote's low, but I'm not actually processing anything. Right. Wires. Alright, quests. Steam wires. 3 red alloy. $7.10. 24 copper. That's painful. We need to go put more copper into the... Alright. Only a rolling machine or a hammer. Bloop. Hammer. Was that copper? Yes. 8 more plates. It's actually only 4 more plates because you get double out of it. And then wire snips. Boom, 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 boom. How we doing? 3 and 7, which is going to be all 10 of my things. That's fine. That's fine. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Dun, 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 dun. optional, make 2 LV motors. Or make some resistors. Coal dust and sticky resin. Coal dust. Freaking nighttime again. Wooden crossbow has an extra modifier. Does it now? Well, I'm...
Loose Easy just redeemed hydrate.
Thank you, Lusty. I forgot I assigned a sound to that. Bonus points if anyone can guess what that sound effect is from. It is a bonus point opportunity. Let's just say I have very odd taste in sound effects. There we go. I have my coal. We have a whole nother 42 plates in these plates, and I need redstone. Lots and lots of redstone. I know, right? That's why I love it. I love it. Wait. I just got... Where did I get gunpowder? It's one of those things I just love. I'm sorry. But yeah, it startled me too. And we'll take a stack of this and crush it up too. And we come over here. And then we fill these up so I can do this. And we're at 98, so we can get 2 more in there. And now our draw speed is 1.5 seconds. That's better. And that draw speed will increase considerably the moment we change that bow arm out to something other than wood. We'll go ahead and throw this one. We'll go put that in here. Safekeeping. Because we'll need it, I'm sure. We'll put the edible roots up here. You know what? Go ahead and start processing this chalcopyrite. I mean, this thing's got heat. It's producing steam for a little while longer. Might as well use it. I never actually finished building this thing. It's still producing enough for me right now. And it'll probably be moved when I automate it completely. Alright, so I guess we're just going to make some resistors real quick. I only need 2 of them for the quest, so resistors. Really? No resistors. There they are. Oh yeah. You want some sticky resin? Resistor? Bloop. Bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop. I'm getting everything messed up. And then... bloop, bloop. Haha! 2 resistors. Done. Oh god, I forgot how expensive that stuff was. 2 glass tubes. Oh, and you've got to actually do the glass dust path. Well, that's fun. Stack of this, and a stack of this. Clear this out. Use this for this. And this. And this. I think I could just macerate this, right? 10 seconds, 2 for 1. Ouch. Yeah, that chalcopyrite is not going quick. So yeah, we're just gonna make a new, Wait, I have to... Can I even grind that with a normal one? I'm gonna use steel. I'm being wasteful. Two gives, yeah, okay, so yeah, that's a horrid waste of resources. We're gonna go switch this over to flint. So that's 50 iron. That'll become another 50 steel. But yeah, we're making progress. We're doing all we can. I just don't want to do super fast progress. 'Tis not a requirement for me. And I should have the ball mold. Still making steam. Still plenty of fuel too. Might as well just keep loading this thing. where did I put the steel ingots? I didn't bring them over. Alright, so we need 4 steel rods, 2 alloy bolts. One, two, three, 4. And my saw for the bolts. Vacuum tubes. I can actually use charcoal dust for it instead of coal dust, which will be nice. Since I have an infinite amount of that. I would like to make a vacuum tube, please. 2 vacuum tubes. Wood planks, I have. Somewhere. Nighttime? Nighttime. I had planks. There it is. What do I need to do to these? 6 sticky resin. I can do that. Or I can do that. Bloop, bloop. Circuit boards get 8 copper wire, which I have amazingly. Get back your first electronic circuit. Oh no, Lusty. Oh no, he's progressing. Somebody stop him. No! What have you done? You fools! Stop him! He mustn't progress. 2 tin cables. Go throw these in the smashy, 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 smashy. Starting to cool down, starting to cool down. So how do I do this? 1 steel, 2 wrought iron. It's been a long time since I made this stuff this way. Is it actually tin? I thought it was copper, but maybe I'm just really used to making MV. 2 tin rings. Bloop, bloop, boom, boom. 2 tin rings get 2 tin rotors. I need some tin plates with my tin rings. 10 screws. That, I don't believe I have. I can make them over here though. Alright, so file here, hammer here, screwdriver here. Womp womp womp. See, I was thinking like screwdrivers pointing at the screw downwards, but no. All right. 210 rotors completed. 2 magnetic iron rods. I have magnetic iron right there. Blump, blump. Electric motor. So I need 2 more rods. Do we have any iron? Of course we do. I do not have enough copper wire for all 8 of those, and I do not have enough. Yeah, I have enough tin. So I need doot. Magnetic iron. This and these. Electric motors. Sorcery. Sorcery. Oh man, the LV tier is previewable. So if I build this thing, right, the basic steam turbine, I have steam creation. I will be able to create power from steam. And we will unlock the LV power age. I mean, I'm kind of okay with that. I am nowhere near ready to build my benzene machine. That's an absurdly expensive machine. Did I actually load the benzene? I did. Here I can. There's the benzene machine, the first level of the benzene machine. Yeah, that's what it takes to make annealed copper cable. Because some of the stuff that you're doing is MV. So it's like you're not even supposed to start building this until you can do Canthal coils. 9 Canthal coils. Like, don't even get me started with that. But yeah, so there's this is how the benzene machine starts. And oh boy, is it nice. I never have to worry about power. I really, really don't once I start building this thing. It's from Threefold. It's one of Threefold's schematics, and it's upgradable. There's 2 more tiers to it that take you into like EV to build. Yes, the ghost of the benzene machine is already here. And all of that is potent pipe. Painted potent pipe. PPP. It's not actually going to be there, but I was just going to bring it into the world. Take a look at the list of parts I need for it. Because early on, you need... Where are they? That can't be right. It's only 2? Well, holy shit, it is. It's only 2 to start. This level 1, Lusty, this powered us into mid HV age. That's just so astonishing to me. You know? Like, yeah, you need extra centrifuges over here, and there's a whole lot of power. But yeah, this machine is the GOAT. We will build you. We will build you soon. All right, so the temperature is now going to be low enough that it's not got enough steam to do stuff, but I think we finished everything we were working on anyways. I don't know. I didn't make my stream title like I was gonna tech into LV, so it, like I kind of think I'm just gonna just hold off on this. There's too much. So when I get to LV, electrolyzer is super early. That's 2 more chips, right? That's no bueno. But the electrolyzer is super early because the electrolyzer allows me to get carbon. I want the carbon crossbow limb. So I have to get carbon. Your options are centrifuge and electrolyzer, right? You can electrolyze your coal or your charcoal dust. Or you centrifuge it from other things. Electrolyzer is used to get to MV. Electrolyzer is also used in a lot of other things for like extra stuff. Caveat, flip that on its side. If I get a centrifuge, I can start processing B stuff. Problem with centrifuge, it's 4 chips. That's painful. So, electrolyzer would let me get carbon. I have to get an extruder, and the extruder is extruder even a quest on that? Like centrifuge is all the way down here. Or is that mixer? No, that's centrifuge. Use a checkbox if you'd rather use the steam multi-block. Well, that's nice. There's LV extruder. 2 chips and a piston. So you'd have to do pistons, that. Yeah. Now that steam, yeah, the steam multi-block being an alternative. So like, I have to have an extruder. There's no equivalent of an extruder in the steam age. I have to get a wire mill for cheaper wires. I have to get a bender for cheaper plates. So that's rough. We're looking at, actually, let's just go to a new page here. We want that. Go back. So that's wire mill. We want that. We have to have the extruder. We have to have the electrolyzer. There is no steam equivalent of the electrolyzer. Nice. That's why I want to build the multi-blocks, is I'm like, I know that you don't get like the extra outputs from them or whatever, but oh shit. Gravity wheat fine. Let's do this. Where are my bolts? There they are. I had one bolt cocked, and that was it. I don't know what happened there. Probably all the wacky shift clicking I was doing earlier. Let's load that again. That is not a bad idea. How you doing, Mr. Spider? Rare Dark Lord Baby Spider, the Dark Rider. Okay. That's a creeper. Ooh, that was a mama creeper. It's easier to come out here and there actually be things for me to kill. It's nice. There's something back behind that tree? Or underground? Underground it is. So yeah. Did we upgrade this? Yes, we have the faster draw speed. We're good. Time to drop off some mob drops. Do we think we're going to get anything good here? 16 gold coins. What's in the forestry bag? A bunch of the veggies I never put away from when I was gathering stuff. But yeah. I hate to say that we're winding down, but I think it's obvious that we are winding down because I don't want to do that quest tonight. There will be fewer streams next week because I will be out of town. So, adjust your schedules accordingly, I guess. Quarried stone goes in the stones box. Like, I don't have the Thaumcraft. Your stuff gets, like, jostled between chests, but I swear to God, that's what's happening. It's like, I don't know what's going on, but my stuff's not where it's supposed to be. Oh, I want to go do that. Let's do that. That's an accomplishable thing tonight. You know what we're doing, Lusty? Do you know? We need 2 of that leather and a bronze screw. Put that away. The almighty piston boots. I should have made them a long time ago. I might do the glider too. Because I'm nowhere near dark steel for the other one. So tempting though. What do you need for dark steel? An EBF at MV. Ooh, that's right. This is my first time I've actually really... Alright, so I need 2 more tanned leather. I think I've got that. I've got plenty of this stuff. I need to make another batch of the leather. So we'll pull this out. pull this out. Doot, 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 doot. I'm going to do this again, because we're going to need a lot of this shit. I'm going to go get more string. Oh, good point. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. I would have totally just gone and made it and been like, well, shit. Because I had to upgrade the EBF to make those, boom, things. I had to upgrade the EBF to make those vibrant crystals. I remember now. Alright, so we've got those going now for a little while. I need 4 and 4 more for screws. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4 for screws. And we put these here, 2 of them, there. Hammer. Zoot, zoot. 2 of those. With a plate. 4 screws. Screwdriver. Where's the crappy screwdriver? There it is. And a wrench. That I definitely have and don't know where it is. There it is. Boom. Hand glider. Watch that be a quest that I just, like, butchered. It'd be getting around. Nope, they're there. Okay, that's cool. Loop bag, please. Loop bag, please. Alright, so we can put this in there, this in there. Put that back in there. Sort it. Glass into blocks. That can go into blocks. Minimize this so it can go in my backpack. I don't even need to keep the alumite on me anymore. This stuff auto repairs itself. Put these up in here. Not using them currently. Need to put those on, which we're going to lose haste, but I'm fine with that. And we've got just the wackiest whatever armor I could find I'm wearing. I don't think we can... Oh yeah, make some iron armor. And then make some steel armor. And then make some composite vest. Pass. I will do some more of these quests during the next quest cleanup, which... LV's a long age. And Steam's got a lot of cleanup potential to it. Not bad cleanup, really. So there'll probably be another quest cleanup episode. I mean, we're looking at 2 weeks at this point. Ban, have a nice day. Yeah, that's an involved quest cleanup episode. LV's got a lot of stuff I need to do. It's, I don't know. Like, people just don't understand things anymore. Like, I don't see why anyone, like, the only person who would fall for, oh, do you need more viewers? I feel would be like an 8-year-old. You know? But, okay, so LV, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I feel like it's relatively early. But I'm not seeing it. Is that really an MV quest? Quick and dirty portal maker. You have to have an assembler for it, and it's a diamond and 4 circuits. And I can get to the twilight. That's exciting to me. Having a new place to get to and unlocking magic. You know I like magic, right? But yeah, so that would be Naga scales. Just start killing them. Start gathering the stuff I need. A dimension between Twilight Forest and Moon. Yeah, it's called the End. I don't know what other dimension. Isn't there an option? Piston boots is. Yes, there is an option. Mod options. Adventure backpack. Sound. Piston boots. False. Done, done, done. No more piston noise. Piston noise is just gonna scare me. And we'll gather some of this wood. Probably go down, refill. Do I want to automate those things? I can't. I can't. They produce more creosote than my machine will eat. It'll either use all the creosote and do nothing for 9 hours, and I'll be out of creosote tomorrow morning and wood. No, it's not ready to automate yet. I'd love to have a storage place to put a large amount of creosote. But this close to LV, wait for the assembler and wait for the rolling machine. That's always my problem. I always wait to do things. But it's different when it's LV, because LV is where the cost savings you get at LV stage. Before LV, you're not playing normal. I'm trying, Lusty. I have to teach myself how to do this. Didn't work. That one was good. I think that was the first one I did that was good. Oh, there we go. It's the angle. I got to get the angle higher up there. And that like changed my FOV too. So you got to look like up. Well, I dropped a bit there. Yeah, you gotta look up a ways. Yeah, I think I figured it out, Lusty. So cool. There's that. Which one? All of those, the ramps that are all over the place? Yes. So if we go over here and we take a look at this, right? Under glow, you've got these. However, under railings, or classical, rounded, you've got these, which is 1 makes 16. So you can make 16 stacks out of one stack of whatever you want. And you can just slap these with the glow brush. So all you got to do is like place it and slap it with the glow brush and keep going. So yeah, the little slants everywhere are the first time that I made glow blocks. Before I was like, I'll just make the columns, the cylinder ones you see sticking up in attached places. So eventually I'll remove them and replace them with something better. I already crafted all of these. All of these are glow. Oh, that's not. I can go glow those. Bloop. Cause see, like, they just won't be glow. I wonder though. Can I glow these? And can I then glow rounded? No, I can't. Okay, so yeah, once they're glow, and you can't run them through again. And there's not a rounded option on the glow, so you have to put these in and then slap them, and then they glow. So yeah, getting to LV would unlock some fun stuff for me, I think. Um, I'm trying to think what kind of progression. Cause so right here is search route. Welcome to tier 1, and you can get this, and you can get there, which would be real nice. Um, silky jewel there. I do love me some magic. So many bees. I love bees. I want to get to breeding bees. I've started breeding bees over here, Lusty. But I can't do what I want to with them because I don't have the ability to read what the children are. You'll be doing magic next time. It's not difficult. You want to understand Thaumcraft? Well, everything I've done up to this point does not require a tutorial, right? I don't think people need a tutorial to know how to use a Tinker Smeltery. If you need a tutorial for Tinkers is around so long that, like, Tinkers should just make sense. Tinkers is in a lot of packs, and it's fairly straightforward. I think you'd need more of a Steam tutorial than you'd need a Tinkers tutorial. However, what I'm getting at is Thaumcraft. I have realized that people would appreciate a Thaumcraft GTNH tutorial. So when I get into Thaumcraft, I will be explaining Thaumcraft from the beginning. Um, So like I will do it on stream. I will narrate it, and I don't want to do any video editing. Like you've heard of No Effort November, there is No Effort Tangent. I press a couple of buttons so that my streams get sent over to YouTube. Yeah, No Effort 2025. So I will do a streamed tutorial of it and my views on it. Um, Whether I will break the tutorial out into its own little like tutorial session is a different thing altogether. And I'm watching Babylon 5, and so I'm collecting all of the wisdom from, and by wisdom I mean like really odd quotes that mean are like super deep. I'm collecting quotes from Babylon 5 and I'm going to put them on things. And so the first quote I have here is from Ambassador Lando Malari. And he says, "My shoes are too tight and I have forgotten how to dance." It's deep when you understand the story behind it. Yeah, I'm not even bothering clipping down in length. What I might do is I might stop the stream and then start the Thaumcraft specific stream. And then that Thaumcraft specific stream is just, I treat it like it's a tutorial. And whatever. I don't know. I think the only other option I have is trying to use Twitch's video editor to make a giant clip of it. Maybe. I could probably try to start making like miniature clippable 2-minute things to minimize the effort, but I am not opening a video editor. No Effort 2025 for Tangent means I'm not going to try splicing clips and making an intro. I had thought about doing that. I had recorded a couple of episodes and I don't have the energy or the patience for it. I want to relax. GTNH is my relaxation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So y'all get what you get. There are a couple of things I definitely want to put more effort into, and that's one of them. Is going through Thaumcraft from the beginning, explaining everything about it, because Jack Starity just didn't. He'd never done it before. He didn't play the mods back in the day that had Thaumcraft in it. So like he just didn't understand how the minigame worked at all. And I was like, well, snap. I know exactly how the minigame works. So this is going to be completely out of steam in a moment. Like it's still got 126,000 steam just sitting in that thing. So it's a nice little battery. Okay. So I have enough for 3 more, which will make 8. Yeah, that's good. Let's do that. Do I have 30 iron is the question. I do. So the last thing I do before I log off, we'll be refueling the still. So yeah, this has been sitting here all episode because I didn't have the charcoal or the iron to do it. Here we go. So there we go. I've got 3 more stacks of steel coming out. I am up for learning and trying all those things. Just to goof around and be like, what is this good for? I'm still going to build my benzene machine. Like, I'd be stupid not to build my benzene machine. But did I save enough of my steel to have 4 stacks? Because I don't think I did. No. It says there's some down here. Oh, I do have 4 stacks. Does that mean I completed the quest? It wants me to retrieve 40 fire bricks and 2 blast furnaces. I'll have to do that tomorrow. I just started them, and they're going to be running for an hour, and I don't want to avoid the steel. So tomorrow, I'll have to do that one. Yeah, no, that sounds like a good idea, Lusty. How many do I have up there? 5? Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. With an... Damn it, it's MV. Damn. I still have those 2... I still have the 2 ingots of stainless steel. And I'm like, can I make my backpack bigger already? No. Yes. You downloaded the file I sent to you, right? Did it generate any logs as to why it crashed? Actually, we don't have to do it on this stream. I can hop onto Discord and end the stream because it's midnight now. I need to be finished. Let me see who else is streaming. But we can troubleshoot it and we can get it up and running for you if you want. Ruckus is Ruckus really still playing? Yeah, he is. All right, we're gonna raid Ruckus / raid Ruckus the Piercer. Share some love, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Sorry it's kind of an abrupt end, but I've been winding down for a while, and I don't want to do the LV just yet. So I will see you guys maybe this weekend for one more. But then I'm out for at least 3 or 4 days because I'll be at a work convention. And then we'll see how it goes after that. All right. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. I'll talk to you later.